All right, we are back to Crimson Desert. Welcome, Dried Moss here for you to continue our road to 1,000 hours in Crimson Desert. It's going to take me some time, but I am taking my sweet-ass time. For the first time in 55 hours of gameplay, we are moving to a new region, DEMENISS. We've been in Hernand for we may have tiptoed into territory of DEMENISS, but for the most part, we have not gotten anywhere near other regions. I've been having a great time just exploring this game. Alright, I got some Earl Grey with some oat milk. Got my bowl of fruit. Delicious. Again, I say this all the time. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here. If you're watching live, thanks for being here. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, please drop some comments on what you think, what you'd like to see addressed more of in Crimson Desert. I have a long list of videos here on YouTube that you could go watch. They're pretty chunky, around 1 to 2 hours long on average. Talk about a bunch of stuff for Crimson Desert. Alright, full screen. Got to remember. Got to be in full screen. Too many times I've had that. What you'll find, if you haven't been on my streams before, is I love taking notes. And you may see this screen up from time to time that has all of my notes that I take throughout my time in most of my games. So if you see this screen popped up and I'm playing, that's what that other screen over there is for. And I hope I'm pointing in the right direction over there. So at least there will be something on screen related to the game, but feel free to drop in, hey, full screen please, and I'll try to remember to go back to the full screen. Okay. Chasing after the feathered man. So we did get a encounter with some pretty cool characters. Had a long battle with some feathered friends, but we're on our way to DEMENISS, and that's what we're going to be focusing on today. Let me see if it's pointing us to DEMENISS. Yeah. All right. So for the most part, during my time, I've spent 55 hours in the game, and that may sound like a lot, but it's not when you consider how much playable space. The entire map is playable. And you can see here in this lighter colored area, this is where I've explored. And this is mostly all in Hernand. Now, this might start creeping into DEMENISS territory here. I don't know if it is, but a house of healing. This is St. Halisius's House of Healing. A house of healing that treats various conditions, mental illness, rumors suggest that patients lose all contact with their families upon admission. There are also many reports that those who are discharged are no longer of sound mind. Now, this might be in DEMENISS territory, and one way that might be easiest to see that would be to go into factions here. So, yeah, DEMENISS is mostly this red territory, and it looks like it pokes its finger right down into the northeast of Hernand. But we're going to go deeper into, and this sounds very innuendo, we're going to go further into the middle of DEMENISS and explore areas that I have not seen yet. Most of my time has all been spent here in this blue, which is Hernand. And you can see I still haven't explored every possible area. There's a massive chunk right here that I have not explored. I just did sort of a small loop around the shore, which I found a really cool fishing town right here, Velua, and I spent just enough time to see it, I crept over this edge of the coastline, and I was high up, and I looked down into Valua, and man, it was just a beautiful sight. And there's this ship right here that's just, I don't know, anchored out in the bay that if you try to swim to, there's mines out there that will blow up. So I don't know if I can get to it. Hopefully it might be something that they're working on. Who knows what our expansion will look like. So on to DEMENISS. We're going to carve a swath. We'll probably go up here to the north and maybe directly over. But I kind of want to go through this way and take a nice long detour. So let's see if we find a fast travel point. We don't have one here. I mean, there has to be some fast travel points up in here somewhere. So we'll take the very long way. We'll go down the south. We'll exit Hernand Castle, Hernand City, and just go along this line and maybe start going north from here, because apparently I don't have any fast travel points around there. Maybe we'll find some on our way. Let's go.
I'm on night duty this eve. You better sober up. One mistake and we all suffer.
Now I will be saving some of these lines because I've been logging a lot of the NPC whenever you greet them. I don't know if the guards get cycled out, but there are NPCs that you can talk to regularly that will maintain their trust in you, because every time you greet them you gain some trust. I have gained the maximum trust here with our good buddy here. I don't know why we couldn't name him something other than Brown Dog. Yeah, not sure on that one. Alright, we're going to go say bye to Dahlia. That's our romance. Self-made romantic involvement. The game does not track or have any that I know of romantic involvement with any of the NPCs. It may be sprinkled in with a narrative, part of the story, part of the lore, but this is not an RPG. But we're still going to go say goodbye to her.
All I ask is enough for bread.
Well, I could just give you bread. What if I gave you bread? Alright, I'll give you coin.
You're a good person, friend.
He just, instead of just dropping the coin in their hands, he just, like, tosses it. Just take this. Get out of my face. I try to be nice. Yeah, the Hernand guards I'm not 100% sure on. I try to greet them, though.
Peace doesn't just happen.
Yeah, I always seem to be just only at +5. Alright, this should be Dahlia. I can see her in there. It's early. No, it's 8:50 p.m. I'm surprised. I was surprised that we don't get sort of the arm wrestling every night. That'd be a cool thing. Alright, we always greet her. Gives us +5. Try to gift if we have something to gift her. I thought we could gift flowers, but I don't think she wants that anymore. I think we've moved on in our relationship, and now we're gifting money. I'm sure I can find other stuff. I wonder... Okay, we always buy stuff from her. So let's buy some food. Food for the road. Let's buy some water. Buy bread. Insufficient coins or slots. Oh, it's probably... Is it slots that I'm low on? Really? Am I over encumbered? Oh no. Oh no. I am over encumbered. Alright, so we've got a little bit of maintenance to do here. Can I wear this? What? I do need to roll through my gear sets and either craft some new stuff to give myself a little bit better. Maybe that's what I should do. Look at that. I don't know where I got this from, by the way. No idea where I got this headset from.
Let's work hard today.
It's pretty darn cool, though. Yeah, not sure where I got that from. Let me see if I can remove it real quick. I have that helmet, that helmet, that helmet. What's that look like? It looks like something out of Arc Raiders. Alright, we'll just go. Let's see if I've got anything that's health 600, defense 3, defense 3, defense 5. So my defense is higher with that. Defense 5, defense 3, 3, 4. My highest defense is this set right here. Fire resistance. Is there clipping? I look like Robin Hood. Might be time to upgrade our gear, guys. Plus, we need to go back to camp, clean up our inventory, donate some stuff to the camp.
Welcome. What do you think of the sheep?
All right, let's see what you got for the road.
Comes from the soul, not just the sea.
Yeah, they definitely need an indicator for items that you currently have equipped. I feel like I should sell everything that I have and then buy something new. So my highest defense level right now, and I have to write this down, get my database up here. Let's go here. Let's copy. All right, and while I'm doing this, I'll go ahead and bring it up so you know kind of what I'm doing. This is my database. I've got everything from things that surprise me, feedback, people, enemies, locations, things, questions I have, the words. I've started to log down by what the NPCs say, certain perspectives that I gain as I go, a to-do list, things I would like to go back and check on. I was tracking the chapter quests. I might go back and get that because I can look at it at a later time. Some of the things that I see and notice in the gameplay, and then this is just a blank template, but this one right here, we're going to say gear. And the name of the gear, let's go ahead and insert 2 new columns. Let's bring the remark down a little bit. Zoom out so I can fix this remark section. I don't think I need a big remark section on gear. It's gear. Give me a quick second. I'll clean this up and zoom back in. All right. I think that should be good. All right, so we have the name, we have the type, and then we'll have the stat. We'll make the remarks change as we go. All right, so what I'm currently wearing, let's get back out here, go into our inventory. All right, what we've got here is, we might put some other stuff in here. So the name of this is the Scarlet Blades Cloth. So do I look like an enemy to people? All right, this is armor. The stat is 5 because it's armor. Bleed Bandit's Disguise, lightning resistance level 1. Alright, I think what we'll do is add one more data point in here, and then we'll say, I think I'll just say stat 2. The first stat is going to be the amount of defense it gives me. Let's go ahead and center this up. Right there. All right, so stat 2 will be bleed. I'm going to say disguise. And then lightning resistance. All right, we're going to go in here, and I think what we'll do is take remarks and change that to our stat 3. Just because I think we don't need a remarks section for the gear. Let's go ahead and center this one up. We'll make it a little bit smaller so we can zoom in. All right, and then stat 3 will be LT lightning res L1. All right, so Scarless Blades cloth. It's a disguise. All right, and you know what I might also put in here for? Sell it. I can get 3.5 S. Let's go ahead and center that up. Move that one down. Delete this line. All right, that'll be the stats that I slowly gather. We'll see what kind of information we can get. That's my highest. Okay, a cloak. I won't try to do this for everything. I normally do this off stream. Hello, Muffin. Sorry I missed you dropping in. How are you? How's your weekend going? Canterplate cloak. The type is a cloak. I'll say I'm gonna have to change it from something else from a stat. The cloak gives me 0 defense. It does have fire resistance. L3. I think I'm just say fire resistance with a number. I don't need the L. I think I'm going to move this one. I think it's always going to have something to sell it for. And we can get 2.21 silver. How's it going? I'm free. Free at last. Free at last. What are you free of? What are you free of, Muffin? It sounds like you're happy about it. So this has a level 3 refinement. All right, the Ring of the Earth. I don't know why I didn't log all of these gear items, because I've spent enough time in this game to where I'd want to log all the stuff that I pick up, all the things that I find, and I'll probably get to a point where I'll go chasing one of everything, because Cyberpunk 2077 and Night City, I did that. I collected one of everything that I could find. And I would keep at least one. I'd sell all the extra, but I would keep one of everything. From trash to all the drinks to all the food types to all the records to all the sexual devices to all the weapons, the clothing, all the odds and ends that you find littered throughout the world. I would keep at least one. And I still was finding new stuff. And this is since 2020. So over 6 years of playing that game, I'm still finding new junk. Recent blood relative visits. They were staying with me for 2 weeks. Oh, gotcha. I hope that was fun. I'm sure the point where you transition from having a guest to saying goodbye and then being free, I'm sure the saying goodbye was heartfelt. I hope it was. I'm going to be smacking during stream, so if it bothers Lee, let me know. So I'm probably going to be doing this stream for about 2 hours. And then I'm going to switch over to my Moss Plays Games, to where I just sit and play random games. And any community member that's sitting in, yourself included, if you'd like, you can say, play this game. And then I switch. All right, let's see. Ring of the Earth. Ring of the Earth is a one-handed weapon. 1H weapon. All right, it does 18 for an attack, which ain't bad. I can sell it for 3.69. Its first stat is crit rate 1. And refinement, I don't think I really need the refinement. Plus, I don't think I need to capitalize all this other stuff, but we'll keep it up there. We'll see what happens. It's like I can finally relax, and yes, the goodbye was heartfelt, of course, but I understand. If I ever have relatives over, it's nice to have them there to catch up with them. But you're also taking care of. You're running essentially a bed and breakfast. And you have to make sure that they're taken care of. Rightfully so. But I understand, like, oh. And it's an interesting thing, and it's not exclusive to America. But we do generally, families pull apart versus stay together. It was like, that's the American dream, is to move away from your parents and relatives and live by yourself. I've probably said this before, but it's for tax reasons. The American dream is to have your own house so that you can pay more taxes. But taxation has representation here. So I know people don't like taxes, but freedom sometimes ain't free. It's now that I don't have to deal with the absolute chaos. Yeah, exactly. It's like running a bed and breakfast for free. Yeah. Well, that, and specifically, the rich don't like taxes. Ever played Path of Exile 2? You might recognize the icon. I have played Path of Exile 2. The icon, have we played Path of Exile 2 together? And have we played with Shale? And I know where that might go. I'm trying to think of the. I've only played Path of Exile 2 with Shale plus one other, and I've forgotten that call sign. What would I have known you before? I haven't played Path of Exile 2 for a while, though. I think I'm just going to wait for it to be done, and then I'll jump back into it because I'm more of a Diablo fan, but I haven't even played that game in a while. Mr. Co. We have played a certain tabletop game in a particular simulator. Is this somebody I know that Muffin also knows? I may or may not have been sharing my screen to him for the last 5 minutes. Okay. Do I say man, unless I think for the longest time uh, I get so used to tags of people's names, and then when I see a new person come in and they're using a different tag, I erase and dump whatever was in the past. So you're gonna have to refresh me because there could be a list of people that I would know, but there's also a longer list of people that I've forgotten. I may or may not have. Okay, I already read that one. Moss, refresh your brain. Nope, I'm not doing that with you, Muffin. I've forgotten so much because I get used to um, like calling people by their not real name. It's like Eldon. Eldon will come in with a different version, like and refresh himself pretty constantly. But at least somewhere in there, I think he uses Eldon. Like if you didn't use erotic stud muffin and you said um, muffin maker or muffin in an oven or oven muffin, I'd still see the muffin as like, wait a second, I see your disguise. Or we could talk about the PC build spec. Yes, I know, but I'm trying to think of what your call sign was before. So you definitely have a connection with Muffin. I know you're a significant other, but I've forgotten, man. It's been too long, and literally too long is at least a week. Yes, PC build. I'm familiar. Um, we've certainly played Talisman, I'm sure, which we can do again if we want. Yeah, I'm okay. I recently upgraded to a PlayStation 5 Pro, so I'm close, even closer. Not abreast with, but I'm closer to the specs that PCs have. So I'm able to kind of experience some of that stuff. But my laptop is still doing pretty darn good for being 6 years old and being a laptop. So we're just gonna call it the Co. Is that what we're saying now? I think if you just put like erotic stud Co. All right. Gear. We've got the Ring of Earth. We've got. Um, let's equip. Let's equip the best possible gear, and then we'll sell it. Okay, we only have one of those. We've got a bunch of rings. Tarnished ring 1. All it does is I've got a bunch of tarnished rings. Another tarnished ring. They all do the same thing. 13 defense, 17 defense, and lightning resistance. We're changing that. Cantiplate gloves. Alright, it's the only type I've got. So this right here is my best so far. We're not getting rid of the Vision. 3 defense, 2 defense, 6 defense, 6. Okay, right now, this get up right here is... This is the best defense gear, and it looks like crap. Or just see you. Or Oliver. Okay, Oliver. If we come in and we're okay saying Oliver in streams, then just say... Then I'll get used to you again, my friend. I'm a very, like, data dumping individual. And I will dump names in the most embarrassing fashion. Like right now. I'm sorry I've forgotten you, Oliver. I've probably even forgotten Muffin's real name. And she's giving me shit about it. I get so used to it, Muffin, that the other names just float to nothing. I'm sorry. When are you playing it again? I'll play it today if you want. I will always play Talisman. Yeah. I will play Talisman anytime, Witcher anytime. Like if there's stuff that you'd like to do, I have at least the next 5 hours. We'll say 4.5 hours because I do got to go pick up my daughter. So after that, I come back and I take her to theater because she's managing that. She's the stage director. So I drop her off and then she's there till 9:30 p.m. So from 5:30 to 9:30 I'm open again. And then Sunday, nothing. Spending the entire day with my daughter. I might come in and play some games if she's trying to do homework. And then all next week in the morning, so once I drop her off, I come back and then I'm available. I don't know what her schedule is for theater, but I'm always down. Always down. Yeah, sometimes I'll even go into my Xbox and my name and email will just be spewed to people. It's like, thanks, Xbox. You did see me playing that horror game. Yeah, Eldon recommended it. So I tried it out and I did like it. It's got this strange puzzle system, like a non-hand-holding puzzle system where you need to figure out what you have to do. So that was enjoyable. All right. I feel like I want to sell everything. And I think I'm just going to do it, y'all.
Welcome. What do you think of the shoe?
All right. We are going to sell a bunch of stuff, y'all. A bunch of stuff. All right. This Lambert axe I have been really... I just like the look of it. I don't think I've used it all that much. Lambert axe. All right. It is a one-handed weapon. Its attack value is 14. I can sell it for 1.71. What does it have? Its attack is 14. Its crit rate is... Does every weapon have a crit rate? I might have to change the way I display data. Because if it always has a value, let's say value on this one, and nope, I'm gonna keep it as crit rate. Crit rate is level 2 actually. And then it has, that's it, that's all I need. I don't think I want the, I think we're going to change it to lowercase. Oh, don't, damn you, damn you, damn you, damn you. Crit rate 1, and this one has a crit. You know what? I got to do it. I don't want to have to retype all this every time. Let's insert here. We'll call it a crit rate. And this one has a crit rate of 1, this one has a crit rate of 2. It'll be faster. And it doesn't have any other extra stats. Refinement is based off of what I do for each one. Cloak and armor, I think the crit rate doesn't apply. Oh, nice. Okay, I wasn't talking about Talisman there, but we can definitely play board games anytime. Well, just let me know what you were talking about. I was asking when you will be continuing to play the horror game again because it was very good. I won't spoil anything though. I'll probably do it today. Maybe when it gets darker because I like the darkness. So I'll wait till maybe 5 p.m. So for me, that's probably around 7 hours from now. Okay. We're going to sell some stuff. We're going to sell some stuff. I need to be very careful about this. I do like the Lambert axe, though. You know what? Instead of selling it, maybe I should... Okay, let's just sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. I don't know if I need the hammer or not. Oh, I probably shouldn't sell my axe. God dang it. God dang it. So we have a refined attack 14, a cinnamon bow, and a blood. I am a chronic collector, y'all. As soon as I see this stuff, it's like, oh, I have to log this. I have to keep track of everything. Blood still bow. It is a ranged weapon. This is a one-handed weapon. 1H weapon. Cloak armor. Alright, I don't know why I capitalize stuff sometimes. Fire res 1. Lightning res 1. Alright, that's good. Alright, its attack value is 14, which is... No. Sorry, sell value is 2.59. Its attack value is 14. Its attack speed. God dang it! Yeah. Keep adding new lines here. I don't know if this is something I really want to continue tracking, but we'll do it until I say no more. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you let me know. I hope you enjoy your Saturday. What are y'all gonna be doing? What y'all gonna do today? Alright, so this is gonna be AS, attack speed. This is gonna be CR. This is gonna be value. And I'll just keep it as VAL. Okay, attack speed for the bow is level 1. Crit rate does not apply. Doesn't have any other stats. Maybe I could add in gears to it, which it looks like it can. Alright, so we have a blood steel bow and then a Sidmon bow. That is also a ranged weapon. Its value is 2.02. Its attack value is 13. I know this is really boring. It does not have an attack speed though. and no other stats. All right, so we're going to sell all the bows. We're going to sell the bandit cloth armor. Do I want to keep the sword? So there's a Sidman sword. This is just going to be this stream's going to end up just being a inventory management stream. All right, that is a one-handed weapon. Its value is 1.00 silver. Forgot I need to add silver to these, or S. I think I need to change it from value to something else. Do I want to put level? I'm just going to put a number. Alright, so its stack value is 14. It does have a critical rate of 1 and nothing else. I think I want to change these three. I'm going to add a conditional formatting. I'm going to add a new rule. Cells based on their values. Minimum, lowest color is black. Highest value color is gold. Lowest value, I think that's 2 color scale, 3 color scale. Lowest value, percentile. The highest value. I think we want to go into when it has 1. Dagger. Nope. 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 Okay, it didn't actually apply that conditional formatting. Gosh darn it. Manage rules. Applies to all of those. It does. Okay, we're going to go ahead and just delete this one. Alright, let's add a new rule. Format only cells that contain cell value between zero and 0. We're going to format its fill, which will be black. Okay. Okay. Apply. I still don't think that that is applicable. So a new rule. Format only top or bottom ranked. Format cells that contain cell value blanks. I think we'll do blanks. Format black. Okay. Okay. Apply. Alright, so I think instead of having a 0 here, we'll just go blanks. Whoops. Don't want that one. Put 0. Sorry, delete. Delete, 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 delete. Alright, so that doesn't apply. Is in black. Hey, right. Very boring, right? Right now, we're playing American Euro Truck Sim. Okay, I wanted to maybe jump on No Man's Sky maybe tomorrow and just hang out if you want to play something with us. It would probably need to be sometime soon. If you have American Euro Truck Sim, you can also join for that if you'd like. It would be hilarious. What's up, Eldon? Trying to inventory stuff. What you up to today? I do not have American Truck Sim. Oh, I twisted my elbow. I twisted my elbow. I have no idea how, but I just twisted my elbow. It hurts. It hurts. Yeah, Eldon, I'm going to try to play that routine game here in about 7 hours. You'll probably be sleeping. A new Overwatch character? Now I'm slowly preparing to hop back into Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill F is screaming from my library saying, play me. Alright, I think we've got enough. We're just going to sell. Man, I've got so much water. Legionnaires Gladius. We want to keep that. I need to protect some of this stuff too. Sidman Sword. Alright, I've already got that. We're going to sell all of our bows. Except for the one way up there. Some of this stuff is just things that I've taken off of bandits. I need to sell all of their junk. A longhorn. Now, why can't I... Oh, it's damaged gear. Man, I can sell damaged gear for a nice chunk of change. Eldon, look at this helmet. Look at this helmet. It's cool. Let me go over here. Armor. Helmet. Look at this thing. I have no idea where I got this thing. No idea. I inadvertently shot an arrow, guys. It's okay. Just go walk away somewhere else. Alright, let's go see if this guy can make us some cool gear. Wait, nope. Nope, we need to sell more stuff. Sell more, sell more.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
Aye, it is, mate. Okay, we're going to keep the Bloodsteel bow. We're going to sell that one. We're going to have to buy ourselves another axe because I just sold it. I'm an idiot. Okay, we don't... Atter's Will Cloth. We're selling that. Okay, we're going to log it. Atter's Will Cloth. It is armor. It sells for 3.97 silver. Its defense value is 4. Its movement speed. Movement speed. Now you're giving me a new stat. Another stat, y'all. movement, speed. All right, movement speed for Atlar's Will Cloth is 4. And it has a Tumbra disguise. Maybe I should be keeping the disguises. Maybe. Just watched a Wendigo-based movie called Antlers recently. Nothing special, but still entertaining. Is it a horror? I will sell the Becker shield. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, we'll write it down. Becker's. Becker. Becker shield. Maybe I should play routine before it's nighttime, because that game's puzzle exhausted me. All right, I can sell it for 57 copper, 57C. Its defense value is 2. Attack speed is 1. Its movement speed is 1. And that's all I need. All right, sell it. What's this one? Bolton shield. What's the difference between my Bolton shield and the other shield I've been using for a while now? Is it 5 versus 3? We may have to upgrade our shield, guys. Nah. Alright, we are going to sell the Bolton shield. It sells for 57 copper as well, if that's what it's called, copper. Defense is 3. Its movement speed is 2. It has no other endearing abilities, but then we'll go look at the other shield, compare the two, and decide if we want to sell. Alright, this one I've had with me for a while now. Maybe just because it's decorative. It is a horror game. Okay. Or sorry, it's still a horror show. Movie. And that is also a shield. That one sells for 1.53 silver. Defense level is 3. Attack speed. Wow, it has an attack speed. That's what's different about it. Its movement speed is 1. Does not have critical rate at all. Okay, yeah, we're selling the Bolton shield because our Dakar shield is so much better. Alright, goodbye, Bolton shield. Alright, we're keeping the food. We can sell one of the bugs. So a medium fly. Oh man, I've got so much. I don't know why I do this to myself, all this logging of stuff in video games. Alright. So its benefit is stamina plus 5.0. Let's give this one a little bit more space. So medium flies give you something. That's not something I expected. We'll call it a bug. I can sell it for 4 copper and nothing else. Interesting. Selling it. Okay, because this is a disguise, I probably need to be careful with that. And what do these do? Note with a suspicious symbol. Outlaw's token. Legionaries Gladius. Let's get that one logged. Legionary. Gladius. It is a one-handed weapon. It sells for 2.45 silver. Its attack is 12. Critical rate, no. Attack speed, 1. Don't care about refinement. Has no other endearing qualities. Legionaries Gladius. That was pretty cool when I found that. So I think I'll keep it. Shakatu's Letter. What's this bad at? Wells Sword. Wells Sword is a one-handed weapon as well. Sorry, I've been logging this stuff and it's been covered up the entire time. It sells for 80 copper. If it's actually copper. It has an attack value of 12. No critical rate. Attack speed 1. Some of these things can be refined further, so it would be nice to see if it had a rarity. I don't know if that's also a thing. Rhett's Longsword. Oh, Rhett actually sold me a longsword? Longsword. It is a two-handed weapon. It sells for 87, just slightly more. Its attack value is 15, so we might switch to Rhett's Longsword. I think I already have it. Critical rate is 1. It does not have an attack speed or movement speed, and that is it. Okay, so Rhett's Longsword is probably the one I want to equip. Let's see here. Armor. Tarnished necklace. We got that. Alright, we can sell... It seems like I've got a bunch of tarnished rings. Engraved earring. Another engraved. I've got earrings now? It's the first time I've had this entire thing filled out. Scarlet Blades. Attar's Will. Nothing. Lightning Resistance. Yeah, so this one's definitely the better one. Leather Helm of the Fallen Kingdom. Okay, defense 3. Defense 2. Defense 6. Wow. Okay, weapons. I'll keep that one. That one's 13. 17, 12, 12, 14, 12, 13. Alright, we're going to keep that one. This one's got 18, 12, 13, 12, 3, 14, 18. Yeah, we'll keep the 18. We've got a Becker Dagger. Grey Wolf Bow. Damage 10. Fishing Rod. 14 Bloodsteel Bow is still the stronger one. Alright, Bloodsteel Bow. Poison Arrow. We don't have anything here to assign. Okay, back into Rhett's shop.
Every warrior counts on the weapon of their side.
I could probably instead go and donate this to the camp. Seeger's Leather Boots. Alright, we have freed up some space. Let's see what he's selling. Arrows, small cannonball, iron ore, one-handed weapons of the world. Well, we might as well just buy that. Copper ore, Glenmore sword. Becker dagger. The Grace rapier. Unequipable. Becker shield, Becker bow, Bolton hammer. That looks cool. This gives me a 3 defense, and right now headgear I haven't really logged enough of. Okay, this is what I already had, but I sold it. Alright, let's see if he can... Alright, man, I need you to make me some cool stuff.
Come on in. Looking to refine. The master of the anvil stands before you.
Raccoon cloth hat. What? A cloth helm. This is a disguise. Oh, all you make are hats? Delesian cloak. White bloodwind cloth cloak. Holy crap, that looks cool. Alright, we'll go back to full screen here. I don't think we're typing anything. That looks cool. Why can I not buy this? Not enough materials. I need 2 fleece. Alright, can I... Man, that just looks cool. Ice resistance.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Yes, I will, you know, yes. Alright. I've got some weird glitchy thing going on.
What did you want?
Not sure what that is. It's got some kind of... I might have to reload or save or reload because it's got some kind of a strange glitch going on here. Alright, we'll do a quick save here. Don't want that to be distracting to the rest of the stream. And I mean distracting me. Alright, and then we'll load this. 418 at 1035. 418, 1035. 418. Didn't I just do this one? Is it really? It's not 1035. It's 1049. Alright, I think what we'll do is go to the title screen. And we'll load back in. Yeah, it's some kind of tethered, like sometimes when graphics try to simulate physics and it's a string, it'll sit and go off in all weird directions. Alright, switch into water. Rolling some dice. I need a little dice rolling camera. I don't like this outfit at all. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I don't like your outfit. What? 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 It's just so grand. No, it's still... what is causing that glitch? It's got to be something I'm wearing. Alright, let's see if we unequip it. If that fixes it. How do I get rid of that? Let's... See, it's just... what is that attached to? Is that the bow and arrow? Okay, that was it. Ugh, I didn't like that at all.
Greetings.
Hello. Okay, I need to buy... Actually, this combination doesn't look all that bad. But I am wearing a disguise of bandits. So, wouldn't that be bad?
Have a good day.
You have a good day. You have a good day. No, you have a good day. No, you have a good day. No, you have it. No, you. Let's see if we can grab some stuff here. Alright, shopping again. I don't think I can buy what I'm looking for from him, can I? Alright, how do I... Can I repurchase that axe that I sold you before? Yeah, let me take that back. I will remember you. Yes, I will. Yes, I will remember you.
How fares your day?
You need... Darn it, what did you need to make that cool?
This forge has restored many fine blades.
Alright, to make the white Bloodwind cloth cloak, I need one more fleece. Do I go kill some sheep? Or can I purchase it? See, I would like to bring her along and have her be... I feel some of these cell swords would be great to have as companions. Alright, you sell food. Who in this city sells... Alright, that's that. What are you? Tannery, would you sell? Wait, maybe you would sell. Tailors. Ah, yes. You must sell. You have to. Alright, so we'll go back up and to the right. Let's take off our helmet. We don't need it right now. But I am dressed as a bandit. It just feels weird. Do these robes make more sense? What if I don't have anything on? Is it just basics? Okay. Basics are okay.
Who goes there?
That bottom middler's no ordinary soul. Good to meet you. Rations are running late. My stomach started chewing on itself.
How did it?
Best thing you can do as a soldier, get on good terms with the quartermaster.
Ain't that the truth? For me, when I was active duty, getting in good graces of the supply officer on the ship, it was a little bit easier with being in the air department, because we sometimes brought stuff to the ship. We were kind of the mailman sometimes. Getting in good graces with the supply officer on the ship is a must. Don't burn the supply officer. Alright, let's delete that. And let's instead save the last 3 minutes. Because I sat here and yapped while that guy's dialogue went through.
Speak clearly now.
Yes, I will speak in English.
In order. A dull blade's no better than a stick.
Ain't that the truth?
My own bowstring's frame. Should have restrung it days ago.
Saved for future logging. Alright, sorry. Lady with... I need to go to the seamstress or whatever her name is.
Ah, yes. A newcomer.
Oh, wait. That's not... That's not where we want to go, is it? It's a little bit further up.
How the hell are you? For once, the day played in my favor. As long as my pockets are full, my worries can wait.
Why would her door be closed? Did I just break in? I think I did.
Fashion may change, but elegance is eternal. Oh, I admire your flair for style.
No, I want to be able to buy. Oh, my. Alright, you know what? Hernandian banquet cloak? I don't know if I really want that. Hernandian attire? Hernandian. I am Hernandian. Do I really want to spend 6.5? I don't think I do. Does look quite refined, I tell you. But I like the other one better.
Do you have a certain style in mind?
Nothing what you currently have, madam. Nothing what you currently have. Alright, in order to get fleece, where do I get fleece from? This is what I log a lot of the things that I come across is how do I get a specific thing? Where can I get it? And where is that thing? So if I was supposed to get fleece from a specific animal, maybe then I log that in as, hey, if you want to get more of it, this is where you need to go. Or this is what you need to hunt. So, that being said, let's... Yep, there it is. It's got some kind of weird strap thing that's fluttering around. Looks weird. Okay, let's get our horse. We're going to have to go out and hunt. We need 2 fleece. I'm sure they'll fix this. Actually, I'm gonna take it off for right now. So it is kind of annoying. I don't need that sword on me either. I wonder if I put on this, if it will... Maybe it only happens when I've got the sword on at the same time. Yeah, that's what it is. Whenever I'm wearing a sword, so I've got this... Actually, is it just the sword? So I don't have the issue now. But if we have the sword... Oh, maybe it's when I have the shield on? Am I missing something here? Or is it because I'm... I don't know what happened there, folks. But I guess it's gone now. So. Alright, we're on the hunt for maybe animals that provide fleece. Probably don't want to do it near the town because those will be owned. Can we dip down in here? Okay. Fleece. Where do we think we'd get fleece from? Might get a little horse swimming. Yeah, just a little bit. A little bit of horse swimming. I don't need my lantern. Alright, what is all that stuff? All this stuff is free, and I don't want it to go to waste, and I will sell every bit of it. There. Teach people to set up out here and not clean things. Yeah, take that. It actually absorbs water and floats. Wonder if it'll get waterlogged. The water is responding to it. I don't know if the game has for PlayStation 5 owners, but we may have water simulation. I don't think that we do, but we very well might. Alright, that's out of my way. I need to kind of slide over here to the left a little bit. And I think I'll take a quick restroom break. So I will be right back. All right. Back at it. We need to hunt. We need to see if buying fleece... I don't know if we can get it from maybe the traders that are on the roadside. I'd say we have relative peace in the local area. Every once in a while that I say that, but then these bandits show up. What do you got? What do you got? Come on, boy. Just take his loot. You could do it. Go on. Take his loot. Oh, come on, boy. I need to train you better. Taking it all. Loot, looty, loot, 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 looty, loot. Loving the loot. Loving the loot. Where'd my horse go? Oh, nope. Where my... What? Hey, boy. Come on, horsey. What you doing way over there? Did you get scared? Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Alright, we are looking for wild animals, or we could go up to this town, which is just outside of. What we need is fleece. I need one thing of fleece. Where do we get fleece from? More bandits. Combat is satisfying. What's best after a great bout of swordsmanship? Wood cutting. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. We just killed some bandits and now we're chopping trees. Hi ho, hi ho. Wonder what snails sail for. What do snails sell for? Need to train the dog to pick up the wood for me. That would be great. Train the dog to pick up the wood, and that would make sell. Are you fighting me or what? Looked like he was about to fight. Inventory full. Shame on me. Shame on me for hoarding. Oh, wait. He is picking them up. Good boy. Good boy. He's picking up the wood for me. God, you're such a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Doing favors for residents can earn you extra inventory space. Yes, I'm aware of that. He's actually picking up the wood for me. That's amazing. Oh, wait. What do we need that weapon for? No, I need the axe. Is there not a chop thing available here? Okay, that one's already done. Okay, never mind. Never mind. He's actually picking up the wood. That is outstanding. All right, horse. Horse. There you are. A little bit of loot over here with the bandits. Let's go ahead and pick that up. It's all for the sale. All right, inventory too full. Oh, I've got some ore up there. Do I even have the room for that? Don't think I've got the room for it, but we'll try. Maybe I do have what I need. Is there another one? No more ore? No more? I thought I chopped down more than just one. Oh, buddy, you're going to have to move there. Alright, I got some work. It's alright, calm down, you're okay. Alright, we still need to find some fleece. Let's go up into this town. We'll see if we have any traders up there. Oh, we got some bandits here. Go ahead and take care of these guys.
You just
Got some corn I can take. Dried fish. Nope, we're full. We're full. What'd you go over there for? Get over here. Stop being so scaredy. Such a scaredy cat. You're brave when you're leaping off of cliffs. As soon as a fight comes in, you need to come over and like kick them. Alright, let's see if we have somebody here that sells some stuff. We're looking for one of those traveling merchants. That's the fight pit, I think. Do we have any salesmen? Do you have any merchants? Traveling merchant? Anybody? Anybody sell anything over here? Is this all fighting? Oh, is there arm wrestling going on? Actually, I want to arm wrestle. I want to arm wrestle. I want to arm wrestle. Alright, this might be a merchant over here. Hope he has some fleece.
Not the finest goods you'll find, but they'll serve you well enough.
If you have fleece, you're going to be my favorite vendor. You got cloth. You actually have some good stuff. I just need fleece. Alright, you don't have what I need. Filling battered vegetables. That looks delicious. But I'm full. Let me see if I can sell you some stuff. We do have a lot of these. Actually, let's add this to our database. Alright, this is a tarnished ring. Oh, ye tarnished. I like how it's called a tarnished ring. Elden ring, tarnished. Isn't that what the heroes are called? Alright, tarnished ring is an attack of 1. Nope, sorry. It is a ring. It has an attack of 1. Nope, that's not what I wanted either. 1.93. 1.93 silver. I think what I'm going to do is have attack and defense. So we'll put attack, defense, CR, attack speed, and movement speed. Alright, so armor's going to have defense. Weapon's going to have attack. We're going to put 18 over here. 14. 14. 13. Just updating the database here. 14. Defense of 4. 222 shield, bug, weapon. 12, 12, 15. Delete, delete, delete. Alright, that'll be a little bit clearer. Cloak has... Dang it. I think I might have inadvertently erased the contemplate cloak. We'll have to update that at a later time. Okay, so tarnished ring gives me an attack of 1. And that's all it has. Okay, so we only need 2 of the tarnished rings, although we do have probably more than 2. Let me see here. Okay, so we only have what we need. I don't need the pumpkins. Let's add that to the database. I said gear. I think we're going to change gear, the description of this tab, to items. That way we can add everything from food to weapons to gear. Pumpkin. Alright, type is an ingredient. can sell it for 5 copper. That's it. Let's add this conditional formatting. Let's go new rule. Let's do only that contains blanks. Format that to be a dark fill. And we'll say OK. All right. So now if I have 0 data, everything should be sellable. And we're going to make this entire column here yellow. Or actually, we'll make it this way. What we can sell it for. Actually, we'll make it green. All right, and then the ingredient, what it sells for. Because everything can be sold, I think. I'm pretty sure. All right, pumpkin. Let's go ahead and sell it. You know, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to our campsite and we're going to donate a bunch of stuff. That way we can support our camp. We can get a little bit more of what we need. Maybe getting closer to some of those other side quests with them. All right, let me check something here real quick. All right, let's go donate some stuff. I'm sure my camp residents will be quite happy with me. What is it that you do? Do you make gear?
Good to see you.
Why does Hernand need to have any trust level? Like, he should just be 100%.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Does it? A Bolton longsword, a white wood bow. Wow. No fleece. I love this Bolton longsword, though. Because I'm currently... Man, that thing looks cool. Let's switch to a Bolton longsword, because Rhett's longsword has been degraded.
If there's anything you need.
What I really need is better gear.
The gear makes the man.
Like actual leather, all that jazz. Let's go see if we have any fleece in our personal storage. Come on, let's have some fleece. Please, 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 please. Fleece, fleece, fleece. Any fleece, any fleece. I just need some fleece. Fleece, fleece. I need some fleece. Oh, please. I need some fleece. Can you give me some fleece, fleece, fleece? Oh, please, please, please. Give me some fleece, fleece, fleece. Oh, please, please, please. Yeah, give me some fleece. Give me some fleece. I want some fleece, fleece, fleece. What am I? Inventory full. No, 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 no. All right, we're going to drop off bugs, I think. We're going to drop off every bug collection I've got here. I think I've got doubles anyway. All right, let's drop this Scarlet Blades cloth off, because I think we're, I feel like I get Scarlet Blades all the time. All right, we're gonna donate that. We don't have any more bugs, right? Oh, we do right there. Got a snail. I think we can sell Rhett's sword now. Alright, we don't need 2 craft recipes there. Just need 1 of them. I don't know what we would use feathers for. Crafting and refinement material. Let's just take that with us. Can I sell this lantern? I don't need more than 1 lantern. Let's sort by name. Alright, so we have 2 toads. Get rid of 1 of them. Alright, we have 2 red squirrels. We'll get rid of 1 of those. Oh, my inventory is full. Boo. Alright, let's go donate some stuff and free up some inventory. I'm a hoarder. You might want to get your food out of the rain. I should be able to freely take any of this stuff. Okay, good, I can. Good. I should. It's my camp. I think it hilarious that they're just standing out in the rain.
If you grow up hungry, you never stop thinking of food. You learn to never count on that.
Actually, I'm going to make a comment on that one. I think they have the capacity to make... we're going to call this immersion. This is just an idea. Doesn't necessarily need to be fixed. Actually, I think it does. This could be a PE, which is... It could use some enhancement. Let's go speech to text. It would be an amazing increase in immersion if when it started raining, those in the camp or those out in town would protect themselves from the rain by deploying canopies near their stores, shops, etc. Alright, it would be an amazing increase in immersion if when it started raining, those NPCs in the camp or those out in town would protect themselves from the rain by deploying canopies near their stores, shops, etc. Good, it captured everything I wanted in that comment. Alright, let's donate some stuff.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Alright. Get rid of one of those. One of those. Brandy and cloth glove. Guess we'll get rid of that. That. What's this? Bismuth ore. I kind of want to get rid of this cantaplate. Oh, there it is. I actually needed to update that. Cantaplate cloak, its defense was... Oh, it doesn't have... Oh, it's just got fire resistance. It actually doesn't have a defense. Well, never mind. Okay. That was a correct assessment of the database. Nope, sorry, want to go back. Let's donate diamond. I only have 1 fleece. I need more fleece. Timber. We'll give white crystal. Legionnaires Gladius. Do I want to give that? Mining knuckle drill. Chance to mine additional ore. So I don't want to sell that. Do not want to sell that. Let's give lentils, alchemy material. Okay, I need to keep the cloth. Keep the apple, the acorns. They they can take the acorns. Let's give the meat. Tons of water. Wells sword. We'll go ahead and get rid of. Fine timber. I think it was that. All right, we have those two. We can sell that. We'll keep that other one. Shorthorn is from my hunting. Salt roasted bird meat. That looks so tasty, doesn't it? We're going to use that just for healing purposes. Let's get rid of the flowers. Don't know what that's going to give them. Oats. Alright, how are we doing? We've got good clearance on the inventory. Meats. Fleece. False hellebore. Alchemy material. This cheese. We'll donate the cheese. I feel like I want to get rid of this. Yep. I'm going to keep one of those. I've got tons of apples. 75. Let's get rid of this bow. We'll keep the blood steel bow. Cooking oil we'll donate. I think we're good for now. I kind of want to donate this stuff, but I can't. So I think what we'll do is just basically sell. See if we can sell stuff to this guy. I think he's actually across the camp. Where are you, my friend? There you are. Make our way over and talk to the... Yeah, you guys need to have just a slight larger canopy to cover while it's raining. Or just, as soon as it starts raining, just slowly... Maybe you could have the NPC stand up and just do this with their hands and then it just materialize.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right
Alright, I
place.
don't need any of this. I don't know why. What's this? Old... I don't need that. Anything that has that house symbol on it. It's just decorations. Okay, I think we could sell a torch. Of course, have I needed a torch if I have a lantern?
The man, wear your armor like a work of art.
Right? I don't... Okay, so I do have 2 lanterns. Why do I have 2 lanterns?
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
I should have another lantern, right?
The gear makes the man.
Yeah, okay. I can turn it off, though. Hydration. All right, we're gonna go here for maybe another. You know what? We need to make our way. First, we need to find fleece, but I don't know where we can find that. I don't know what this symbol over here is. It looks like a chuck wagon. Let's see if he has anything.
At least I'm free of ransom. now. Right then. Which wagon are you taking to...
Manage cargo. Okay, I have not done this cargo thing yet, so
Don't forget to oil the wheels.
I'll figure that out later. Dang it. What I need is to figure out... Is there some kind of mission over here? What have you got?
You got time to talk, don't you? Johnny Wag. Standing idle makes me restless.
Do I need to do anything with you?
Nothing duller than sitting around. Maybe I should visit the gaming tables.
Yeah, let's go. I'd like to play some gaming tables. I've heard there's gambling in this game. I have not gotten to that yet. Alright, we might end up going to 3 hours instead of the basic 2. Real quick check here on social media. That looks good. That's clear. That's clear. Good. Perfect. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Alright, we do have a cook going.
Every coin I make goes into filling the storehouse. Empty pockets don't matter, so long as the camp's safe.
Da dum dun da dun da da dum. This is Sylvan.
I only want a quiet life. Why does that make me lazy?
Okay, map time. Let's get back into town now that we have inventory space. But still we need fleece. Dang it. I guess I just need to go out into the open world, or I think maybe we'll just make our way up to DEMENISS. We're already approaching the 2-hour mark, and we want to keep it around 2 hours. So, but I did say that we were going to go to DEMENISS today, even though it's taken me 2 hours to get there. But that's what this game pleasurably does for me. It makes me enjoy just the experience of being in the game. So let's go ahead and grab our horse. We'll head to the actually, what is this question? Let's go to this question mark. See, this is what's great. I'm just getting distracted by just being in the world. So what normal people would call grinding or fetch questing or any of that other kind of stuff, I just find enjoyment in being in the game space. All right, let's get our horse. We'll head down to this marker just to the, what would that be, southeast? Come on over here, boy. Yeah, the dog picking up the timber that I chopped down. That's pretty cool. What is this space then? Very interesting. I've got a shadow here. Do I need to interact with a campsite? This is the middle of this area. It's got a big fog of war on it. What is going on here? Alright, let's look at this house up here. Don't think I've given this any attention. Of course, it's not out. It's outside that shadow. Yeah, why can't I decorate and own this? Oh. What is this my space? What? This is my house. Okay. Well, that's good to note. Excuse me, I should have muted. I apologize for that. Oh. I've got a pot. Hold on, let me grab this thing. How do I drag? We're going to put it right in the middle of the room. That's what we have, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we have. And that's all we need. There you are, guys. My pot. It's great. Can I tell him? I don't know if I want to tell him to stay. He was very helpful with the tree chopping. Okay, so I do have that. I think this house was... Okay, yeah, it was not... Nope, there it is again. What is this shadow area? Normally that tells me that there's a fast travel point here. But it could also be this right here. So let's start this fire. Let's see if this is what does it. Okay, that starts the fire, but nothing else. Grilled fruit. Ooh, let's make grilled vegetables. Yeah, see, I think they need to change the way that it cooks. Just have the apple sitting there cooking. Don't need the side dishes to be shown. Okay. Oh, did I hit it with poison? No, I don't want it with poison. Dang it. I'm wasting. I'm wasting. I just want a regular arrow, guys. Regular arrow. Fine meat, short hair, hide. Why would I get a short hair? Oh. Okay, so from that female deer. Alright. Let's make a hunting tab because I think this would be quite useful. We're going to bring this up and share as I'm doing this. All right, for this database, for gear, I think what I want to do is make a tab for hunting alone, because it is an activity. Okay, put game. Should I say what they yield? I'll just say, I'll put gain. I'll zoom on this a little bit. Okay, so the female deer, it gave me a short hair hide. I don't know how many things I gained, but there was at least 4 of them, I think, that I got from that female deer. All right, so we got short hair hide. What else did we get? Let's go to inventory. Okay. Okay, we got short hair hide. We got fine meat. And we got, was that all I got? I think that might have been all I got. So that's the only new stuff I have in my inventory. Let's see here. I still do not know why I have a... Alright, let's go back to this camp. See if it has something to do with this over here. Reinforced weapons. Or does it just happen? Okay, let's just take everything that's here. I don't know if this is what it's wanting me to do, but there is a bunch of stuff that I could donate. There was a bunch of stuff here. Alright, well that was everything. But I still have the... Hey, there's something here. What be here? Something. It's not this down here, is it? Oh, it might be underneath. Oh, hello. Hello. Ah. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, just in case. Just in case. Let's go ahead and save here. Let's hydrate. Alright. Let's get our lantern out because it's shimmering.
Something's off about this war. I can pick the rumors are true. There's a weapon somewhere else. What? A weapon? I was told that'd be gold. A weapon, I swear.
I'm certain of it.
I swear it's gold. How's a weapon supposed to beat me?
Well, you kill animals with it. Sorry, I'm probably in my not full screen here. Don't see. Looks like there could be something back over there. What if we got our weapon out? Focusing light. I don't see a point to focus light. Alright, well, let's go further down, see if there's something down here. Just a puddle of water here. Just catch fish by hand. Can I still fish here? Even though I've been just catching them by hand? Let's see here. Let's get some higher ground here. Step over this way. Probably make more sense to fish here. No, actually I want to fish. We could just jump in there and I guess grab the fish, or will they actually bite? Any takers? Oh, there's one right there. Well, darn it. Getting snagged up on the rocks, I think. I see him. It's full of fish. Where is he coming from? I might get a bite here. Yeah. A bass. Nailed it. Alright, I think that'll do for now. Oh, hello. Don't know what this... I've seen this do that, but I think we're also able to like chop this down. Yeah, what do we... I can't do anything with it, right? Yeah, I think I might need a bigger... I wonder if we can pull it out of there. Yeah, I'm not sure what the... Oh, crap. Did it almost kill me? Alright, I guess we'll maybe get out of there. There seems like there's a door over here as well. Yeah, this looks like... there's... Oh, wait. There we are. What do we got in here? I feel like maybe I've been down in here before. Stalactites. You know, some mining. Ooh. Ooh. What are these? We have some mining capability here. Ooh, diamonds? Heck yeah. Yeah, I forgot the dog will do it for me. Yeah, you go do that, boy. I like to watch him. Watch him come grab it. Go ahead, get that diamond. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Awesome. I love that. That is outstanding. Alright, I don't think I have any others. I wonder if that replenishes over time. What? I get a stalactite? Okay. You gonna grab that stalactite, boy? You gonna grab it? You can get it. There you go. Take it. Good job. Good job. Good. Get that other one. Go on. Get it. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Come here. Good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, I can't move to the destination. I'll get to you. I'll give you deserved petting. Heck yeah, you do. Alright, I'm going to add that to my database. That's worthy. Companions. Very, very good. Love, love, love that the pet you friend will gather items on the ground like timber and minerals mined. Cool. Very, very cool. A useful companion. I've also seen him carrying stuff. Alright, I think we got everything, right? What is that up there? So make sure we can get this right here. I don't know what I'd use stalactites for, but it's still minerals that we can give to our campsite. Alright, well, sweet. I thought stalactites were the ones above and stalagmites were the ones on the bottom. Oh, it is no, yeah, I thought stalactites were on the ceiling. Yeah, now I'm very curious. When inside a cave, are stalactites above and stalagmites below? Asking autopilot here. Stalactites. Stalagmites. Yes, you've got it. Stalactites are the formations that hang from the ceiling, and stalagmites are the ones that rise from the ground. Stalactites hang downward. Yeah, shouldn't. I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure, um, but it's a fantasy game. We'll call this minerals. Immersion? It's not a bad thing. It's just stalactites versus stalagmites. One hangs from the ceiling. The other rises from the floor. Tights hang from the ceiling. While mites rise from the floor. I'm pretty sure. And again, AI, trust but verify. Anything like Google search as well. Just verify. So here's my comment. Like immersion mining materials, stalactites hang, stalagmites grow up from the ground. And I always remember that as like they're holding tight, like they're just hanging from the ceiling and they're holding tight. I think that's correct. Pearl Abyss, if you'd like, you can change stalactites to stalagmites. Gather that up, boy. You're doing a great job. You are doing an amazing job. You're saving me so much time. You are awesome. You are awesome. You got that? You got that? Good job, boy. Good job, boy. You take it. You take it. All right. I think we're all done in there. All right. I think we can go, boy. I think we got all we need. Oh, well, nope. Nope. We got more. We got more. All right, I think that's all we need. I think that's all we're given. We'll figure out this hidden spot right there, I guess, later. Looks like we do have some mining materials in the walls. Like we've got some stuff up there. Again, all this stuff we can give to our campsite. I've been so happily distracted by the things in this game. And again, it's not exclusive to this game. It's just doing it very well. It's all supporting one another. And it's not like survival games are kind of fun, but they just grow repetitive. So I think while I do like a grind, I haven't found a survival game that really hooks my attention. And this has those elements of grindiness, but it's everything else that's surrounding it and supporting these tasks that have made it very enjoyable. All right. Whoa, whoops. Nope, I want the axe. Is he gonna go and get all that? Oh, he's not. You're not gonna get him up here with me, boy? I think we lost one down there, but we can go without it. Oh, there you are. It's alright. It's okay. You scared up here? You okay up here? Don't be scared. I got you. Alright, I feel like we had one that was in the wall face. Maybe not. Oh, no. Gosh. Oh, jeez, I almost died. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't see any more. I feel like I saw... Oh, right there. There you are. Let's see if we can get over there. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see if we can grab us. Can we get up? There we are. Alright, I think what we're going to have to do, I think if we punch it, it breaks. Here, hold on. Let's see. Can we do this? Did we destroy everything up there? Alright, let's climb up there. Come on, get up there. There you go. I don't think we got everything. One more. I think there's one more deposit here. I could be wrong. Alright, I think we got everything. I don't know if it all fell down here. Or if our pup got it for us. Did he? Did he? Did he? Did he? Did he? Did he? Did he get it for us? Did we drop it all? Did we gain anything? I don't know if there's a way to easily identify. Like there's symbols up there that shows that there's deposits above me, but I don't think it tells me if there's still stuff lingering that I need to pick up. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe our pup got it for us. I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Alright, let's get over here quickly. Should be... I'm going to start to run out of stamina really quick. Come on, you got this. You got this. Yeah, investment in stamina. Alright, I might go even longer. I said I was only going to do 2 hours, and now I'm at 3 hours, but I do need to get to DEMENISS. So I think we'll go ahead and make our way there now. Even though I said that almost 3 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago, I said I'd head to DEMENISS, but I keep getting distracted. All right, let's go over here. I am going to need to take a restroom break, though. So give me a quick second. I will be right back. All right, we are back. And away we go. Okay, so DEMENISS, 2,700 away. We're definitely going to be using our horse. There's going to be a point where, and I'm sure there's people making videos of like time lapse. I know I've got volumetric clouds in here. It would be cool to just stand here and look up at the sky and just watch how time passes. Oh gosh, darn it. Are you guys fleece? I don't know. I need fleece carrying. Is it just one and done? Did I even get them? Okay, wild female goat. We're going to go back to our database here. Did I get any fleece? No, I did not. Alright, back to our database, into our hunt. It was a wild female goat. What did I gain? Inventory. Alright, we gained a short horn. I think I've got my database showing. Maybe. Alright, what else am I getting here? Alright, got short horn. Wait, I got more than that, didn't I? Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. I got so many other things that I picked up. I think I got thin hide and thick hide. I think. And thick hide. I think I messed that up. And that's just because of stuff that I've grabbed before in the past. Gave me an indicator that it was new, but then I didn't come back and like, darn it. Alright, we'll have to again update this as we go on the fly. As we do. So I think I got thin hide, thick hide. I feel like I even got some fine meat, but it happens so quickly. Let's see, let's do this again. So another, oh, this is a wild goat. So let's watch what we get. Bone, short horn, fine meat. Short hair hide 2. So then we go back to our menu, and at the bottom, okay, we didn't get anything brand new. So because we didn't get things that are brand new, yeah, what I'm going to have to probably do is as I hunt things, I will have to capture how quickly it provides the information to me and then go back and capture it again. Man, you went way over there. Or actually, you weren't with me for a while. Guess he was too far away. Come on, boy. We're going to make our way to DEMENISS as we promised 2.5 hours ago. Now, almost 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, we said we'd go way out there somewhere. Ta-da. Alright, let's hit a road. I think I've gotten this raccoon before. We're going to chase him down. Man, he is booking. Yeah, got you. Little raccoon. I don't know what I do with these guys. I don't know what I can do with animals that I grab like this. I feel like if I take them to... What was it? There was something on the map. Again, I'm getting distracted, which I absolutely love. There are places that you can drop wild animals off and they'll take them. And can I put this and hang this on my horse? Let's see. Could I stash this guy on my horse? Come here. Nope, I can't. Like, what can I do with these animals? Nothing that I know of. All right, moving on. All right, after 2 hours and 40 minutes of streaming Crimson Desert, we are now going to make our way to DEMENISS. The pleasures of this game. The distractions of things that I can do to fill my time. And I hope not to waste yours, but again, your time is valuable. I really need to start putting in like little chunks of where my videos get streamed, but I think that's just way too much. I don't have enough viewership to where I think people would care, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, what do we have here? Again, more distractions. Let's see, what do you got? You got any fleece?
If you're looking for quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh?
I just need fleece, man. I just need fleece. Do you have any fleece? Oh, you have some stuff, but not what I'm looking for.
I never taught. I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
Well, I mean, you don't really have what I need. Get some fleece and send a bird. Or a crow or pigeon. Tell me you've got fleece. And I'll come back and buy it from you unless I've already picked it up. Alright, let's see where our map is here. Okay, yeah, this is the first. I'm pushing into new territory. Again, I need to stop saying again every time I start a sentence. I've said this before, but 55 hours just in this part of the map that you're seeing here, with a little bit up to the north there. What you see is my 55 hours of gameplay. And this is a lot of the real narrow pathing that you see here is just me trying to get to a mission. I didn't stop in between and interact with everything. It's 55 hours. 10 of that, if not 20 of that, has just been spent messing around in Hernand City. So I'm pushing out here for the first time, and there's so much great exploration, and it's not empty. Usually you have a map that is massive like this and it just has nothing in it. It's filled to the brim, guys. It's filled to the brim of things to do. You've seen as I've played. I'm just getting like, oh, let me go over there. Let me go check over there. That happens everywhere. And I haven't even I don't feel like I've even scratched the surface. There's thousands of hours in this game, guaranteed. If you want to rush towards the story and just hit the fine points and just spend points on skills and don't go do all the other side stuff, some stuff are kind of required because you're progressing the story, but I don't feel like, gosh darn it, if I don't do this, then I can't progress or have fun. I do all the grinding that normally might be like, okay, I'm going to hit story point A, and now to hit story point B, I need to go grind. But before I hit story point A, I'm grinding. And then between A and B, I'm grinding. And when I say grinding, I'm going out and doing things. I'm interacting with the NPCs. I'm fighting the bandits. I'm clearing a blockaded area that is controlled by bandits. I'm doing side activities. I'm just having fun. And when I get to part B, I don't feel like I have to go grind again just to pass it. I've kind of already been doing that naturally. So it's been feeling good to do it that way. And I tackle a lot of the games that I play in that manner. So it helps. I'm repeating myself for those that have been in this video before. It's just when it bubbles up to the top and it reveals itself over and over again, I just feel obligated. All right, we're walking through the gate. We got a guy guarding it or something. Like even this just gate here has stuff going on. Feels alive. They've given us so much of a game. We could play this game for thousands of hours, and then they could start dropping new stuff in. The world is just teeming with more and more possibilities, and they have so much space to play in. Alright, I'm going to go straight here. I probably could go to the left, but... Oh. What are you guys doing? What are you even thinking of?
You bastard!
Jeez, who is this? Who are you guys? Oh. I got a mash on healing. Oh, I was close to death, guys.
Not the best you got. How long can you hold? That was barely a scratch.
I think I'm gonna switch here.
I'll show you. Show me what you're capable of. Fight like you mean it.
As soon as I left the gates, assaulted.
Not the best you got.
Man, they're pummeling me. Alright, who the heck were you guys? DEMENISS? Oh, you guys are DEMENISS? Alright, did you already pick that up for me? A lantern? Alright, boy. Alright, so that would be considered stealing. Why did the DEMENISS guards attack me? All I did was leave the gate. Yeah, it still has that issue to where you fight a particular either bandit group or enemy group, and everybody else around them, that they're just watching their comrades get killed. They just, I'll let them handle it. Alright, so Demenissian guards are hostile, I guess. Why were they hostile? Remember how I said I spent 10, 20 hours in Hernand City, and you look off out into the distance, and there's an entire other city out there that I haven't even, like, explored? And it looks bigger than Hernand City? The Golden Plains. The Azirian Estate. Haysent Farm. This is the Haysent Farm. House Azirian. I didn't even touch that guy. I think we are going to that castle. Furlington Farm. Let's take a turn here. Now, I think this may just be farmland. I probably need to go up that way. I don't know if this gives me a way out. I'll take a turn up here somewhere. I want some farmland. Alright, we need to go to the castle. Where's the road to the castle? Did I miss this road? This estate is immense. They purchased a large plot of land. It's the Stonewell Farm. House Marshall. Oh, we've got aggressive people here. Are you guys being oppressed? Ouch. Okay, you get all the first hits. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. I didn't pull my blade on you. You pulled your blade on me. Oh, did he stand back up? I thought I had him down. Gosh, they're hitting me hard. You guys attacked me. Remember that. Oh my god, they are swarming me. Holy crap. What is with the Demenisian guards? Why are you guys so aggressive? Come on, jump over, jump over. Yeah, come on down here. I'll fight you guys one at a time, but not 30 to 1.
You worthless curs! Go back to your own land!
One at a time. One at a time. Come on. Duck down. Sneak. 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 Sneak.
Fucking lunatic! What do you think you're doing?
I don't even know you guys. You guys are attacking.
Let go of me while I'm still feeling generous!
Oh, nope. Nope. Man, there was... I said 30, but it might have been around 20. That's still a lot. That might... Oh, geez. There was so many of them. Oh, they've got guns. Come on, get on top of him. Get on top of him after you kick him. Okay, one at a time, boys. One at a time. Man, we're getting into pistols here. Yeah, one at a time. I can take you guys on one-on-one. These guys have so much defense, so much health.
This is not made for half-wits like you.
Man, they're hitting hard. Yeah, I'm getting swarmed again. Ugh. Wow. Get away from that bigger guy. Well, if DEMENISS guards weren't mad before, they're very mad now. Damn, he's back. Big guy's back. Dang, he hits hard. Come on over here. Oh, big boy's back.
Go back to your own land!
Nope, I have to be here for a mission. Sorry.
Back to your cursed homeland!
Don't, you're attacking the wrong way. Back up. Oh, I can't take you guys all on at the same time. Ugh.
I'm just here for the fun of it.
Nope, big boy's back. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Not unwelcome here.
Come on, come on. I'm here. Come on.
Cursed homeland.
Come on. Oh man, he has so many attacks. God, he is formidable. Come on, come on, come on, you shit. God, how much more damage can you take? God, he has pummeling attacks. How much more damage can you take? You're just a sword sponge. Back up. I'm running out of heal items. Oh, finally. Good Lord. The Righteous Inquisitor Guard. That guy was a pain in the butt. Sorry. Are you fighting pumpkin heads? Yeah, let's look at their... Yeah, it looks like he's got an amazing like setup. But holy crap, that guy was hitting hard. And I'm not wearing any armor. Man, I went through so much food. What'd I get? Cloth, iron, small bone. That's it from you? Why can't I take that dude's armor? Holy crap. Those guys were all over me. I still got a couple more up here. Jeez. Alright, maybe I should avoid them for a little bit. I want to fight them, but we're already at our 3-hour mark. I don't know, maybe I'll just get into a groove and stay here. I need to make some food. No big boy, just looked like he is wearing a pumpkin. No big boy. Oh, he looked like he... Oh, well, see, I was also thinking the Headless Horseman. Alright, I need to go put some food in the oven. I'm getting hungry, and I'm playing for longer than I thought I was going to in this stream, but I think we may just end up sticking around until at least 3 p.m., and we're approaching 1 p.m. So 3 p.m. is my hard cutoff. I have to end there. So we may just stay here for another 2 hours, because we're starting to make our way into DEMENISS. Let's go ahead and hit the pause button here. I wish there was some music, but I'm going to take maybe 5 minutes to go throw some stuff in the oven and get that cooking. But I'll be right back. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I will be right back after these messages. I'll be right back. All right, that has to cook for about 20 minutes. It's been in there for about 5, so probably go down there in about 12. All right, so we've made ourselves known to the Demenissian guards. Whether or not their trust in me is pretty much erased. We will be getting right back into it. All right. So there's a lot of farmland in here. A lot of farmland. So we may not actually be going into this castle. Maybe we eventually have to take it over or something. I don't know. But we're going to just move on and not stir up any more trouble than we already have. Flame Knight's Castle. Alright, this guy, is he Demenissian? Yeah, like, am I pissing the guards off? He's not aggressive. Have I been pissing the guards off, like inadvertently attacking them when I didn't have to? Oh no. She's like, look at that, guys. I've got this entire castle. And then I have this entire castle. And then way off in the distance, I have that large vertical. And then further, further. It's like, I've got this one right here. And then after that, I have this one way over here. There's so much to see and explore. Like, being able to see what is out there is making this much more grand, I think. Because there's engine limitations that, we can't show you that because the engine can't manage it. Sometimes they can. Alright, why did you just step in my way? I like how they put their hand up. Like, ugh! That's telling me that my, it's telling me my brights are on. Alright, so we don't need to go to that castle. Let's make our way. Are you ending or taking a break? Just take it. Sorry, I was taking a break. Just putting some food in. Unless, if you're gonna stream, maybe I'll jump in and watch you while I eat my food, and then we can just call this good. I've made it to DEMENISS, but yeah, you let me know if you're gonna be streaming, Elden. Let me know, and then I can just sit back and chill and eat. But if not, yeah, I've only got about 3 hours. Nope, I've got 2 hours. It's 1 p.m. I've got till 3 p.m. As soon as 3 p.m. hits, it's a hard stop for me. I gotta go pick up my daughter, then drop her off at the theater, and then I have drop her off at 5:30, bring her back here, then drop her off at 5:30 to go do her theater stuff, and then she'll be there for 5 hours. Alright, we got ourselves a fast travel point. Yay! Nailed it. Probably not. I'm knee deep in Silent Hill. Okay. So I'll just keep going until I gotta leave. Oh, it's gonna start to rain? I see some fog. There's some fog a-brewing. I don't know why, but my PC says there's a lot of noise it's picking up. I've muted it, but... Alright, we're almost there. We're almost where we need to be. We got this. Do we need to go inside this gate? Here's your first gated communities, everybody. We're getting close to him. Yeah, see, here it is again. I've got this like weird tassels or something that are just spazzing out, which makes me want to like remove it. Alright, looks like maybe in here. Alright, we will... Oh! There's definitely something going on in here. Let's save, y'all! I think the game does a pretty good job of auto-saving, so I don't have to worry too much about losing if I die. Where unlike another game, Baldur's Gate, which I've been playing with Shale, like if you're not constantly saving, you can come up on a thing that asks you to roll a die, and if you fail, you're dead, and then you have to go back to your previous save. I think the game Baldur's Gate, I think the game may be auto-saving, but it just doesn't feel like it's like crap. I got kicked back. I lost, you know, half an hour to an hour just because I wasn't sitting in there mashing buttons, which is exactly what Viva La Dirt makes a parody of. Is like 3 steps, save, 1 jump, save, attack, save, into a door, save, walking up to a cliff edge, save, oh gosh, I'm falling, save, and then just this endless death loop. Like, no. But of course you can always just, hopefully you've got multiple saves. If you keep saving over, multiple saves are always different saves. Not multiple times saving, but multiple different saves. So if one gets locked in that death loop, or if it does an auto save that death loops, it's always good to have one. Man, there just seems to be... Why can't the game just rewind itself? Like it's always remembering where you were, and when you die, it just takes like, I don't know, a mandatory 5-step back versus like all these constant autosaves. Just let me keep a buffer of whatever the game is doing at the time, and then I'll take you back that much time. Like the game is constantly recording, and I imagine the place within a game, those data points are less expensive to save than it would be videos that people save and all that jazz. But also, if the autosave is not like constantly pinging, telling, "Hey, I autosaved again." I know. I just letting you know. I know you autosaved again for you. Just letting you know. Autosaved again. Autosave. Hey, I'm autosaving. No, I don't need to know. Just do it in the back. No, hey, I'm autosaving again, just so you don't forget that I autosaved. Oh, I autosaved again. Just do it in the background, please. Please. I don't even know if I actually saved. Hey, auto-saved again. Go ahead, get out of here, guys. Run. Something bad's gonna happen here. I guarantee it. Or something bad is happening up ahead. Okay, I did not prepare myself well. So let's throw on this gear, so at least have something on. Look, I feel like a dunce. Alright, a bunch of crows. So Crow Man, where are you? Find him, boy. Go ahead, lassie. I want to name this guy. Alright, I'm going to give you one pet, okay? This could be the last time we see each other, at least during this save. Let's move forward. I don't hear you, but I know you're here because of your crows. Show yourself.
Didn't expect him to go this far. Crows.
Kill him!
Die him will give your own relief.
Yeah, that's right. Back up. Wait, who's this guy? Why is there a guy down here? Why is it showing you still alive?
You want to keep going?
What do you call that?
You're not leaving here alive.
Messed up that parry.
You don't know your place.
Crow
Came
collar,
all this
more
way
like
to meet your
coward
death, did you?
collar.
Your carcass isn't worth
Oh,
claiming.
fire blades?
I'll leave it
Not
for my
fair.
crows. Let me remind you of your weakness. Get
Ouch! Ow! 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 It hurt a lot.
Is that all the fight you have in you? You think this pathetic display is worthy of
Ow! Ow! All right, real quick. I will. Let's retry. But I am gonna pause and go grab my food, and we'll continue this. We've got another a little less than 2 hours. Got about an hour and 50 minutes left. But let this reload. I'll pause. I'm gonna go grab my food. All right, real quick here. I'll be right back.
better be police. I have a gun up here. If you're fucking breaking into my house, I will fucking kill you. Oh my gosh. You better be. You better be. Don't do anything. I'm scared. Oh no. You better be the police. These Hernandian guards, man. Like, I don't know if they're being, like, they're protecting their area, but they were on, like, full throttle policing. Like, I've got a gun. They were even shoot. They were the first time I think I've seen pistols being used, or it might have been a rifle. Like, I could threaten them and say, "I've got my own gun." I don't. I have seen Damien. She uses it. Seen. Not done myself, but seen.
Let me remind you of your weakness. Again. Is that all the fight you have in you? You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor? Your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
Ugh. I think I can do it without having to go and, like, level myself up. But I also think I have some leveling up I could do. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, darn it. I'll just let him kill me. I need to set an alarm.
Is that all the fight you have in you?
I've already learned this aerial roll. I have no idea why it's teaching me this again. Oh, man. Just trying to get an alarm set, and my phone is running me through the rigmarole of, I bet you can't find out where the alarms are. All right. So I think at 2:55 will be the hard stop. I'll slowly end the stream there. All right, that should be good. I'll keep an eye on it anyway. Let me see if I can do anything with skills. I have 2 points to spend. I don't know if I can spend while I'm in here, but we'll see. Not enough materials there. Take a strong step forward and deliver a powerful slash. I can enhance that to perform a spinning overhead strike that sends enemies flying. Let's do that. Alright, we have one more point to spend. Evasive shot. Don't know if I really want to do that right now. Grappling. No. Unarmed combat. No. Stab. Deliver a swift forward thrust. Let's give ourselves some extra attack types. Oh, R1 and triangle to wind up and deliver a swift forward thrust.
Pathetic display is worthy of...
All right. Was that a one hit death? Is that a one-hit kill? Yeah, we might need to go level ourselves up a little bit.
Let me remind you of your weakness. Again. Is that all the fight you have in you?
Man, he's still hitting me for massive amounts of damage. Even blocking.
You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor? Your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
Missed all my hits. Oh, what aerial roll? Why are you okay? Why are you teaching me this? I already know aerial rolls. I've already been taught this. Why are you freezing up my? All right, that's worthy of a feedback. I have already been taught this. This gets into that. There's videos out there that take a game developer and they say, "This is what my favorite game is like, and it's so amazing." But if Ubisoft or if EA or other companies that feel, I guess, they need to have more tutorial or hand-holding, like this game is notorious. I wouldn't say it's super bad, but it's still present, and having it happen during a combat with like a boss, this is not good. Yeah, I would say this is immersion. I'm going to go ahead and share as I'm doing this. Oh, have I been on the share the whole time? Dang it. I'm really bad about that. I apologize. So immersion, and I'm going to say it needs to be in, I think it needs to be fixed. Removed tutorial pop-ups during boss battles. I don't know if it's spamming it at me because, hey, you need to do this. Hey, you need to do this. Hey, just to remind you, you can do this. That's a little too much hand holding. And to have it happen during a fight with a boss. No, no, no. And it's repeating things that I've already been taught. And it's not because it's previous, because I died and it's going back, and maybe it's teaching me again, but tens of hours ago, they taught me about this whole aerial, like sliding and all that kind of stuff. And now they're throwing it at me again. If they're reminding me that this is possible, if he goes in the air, I'll remember, yeah, I have air combat capability. Should not be having pop-ups during boss battles. Prior to or after, not during. And there are repeating. Okay, I'm mashing buttons now. Tutorial pop-ups for skills learned tens of hours prior. All right, I'm going to put a consider. The game may be reminding the player of skills available. I really should have done speech to text for the current fight, but it is hand-holding that the game does not need to do. Alright, I would say fix this one. Don't repeat things. Don't have pop-ups in the middle of a battle. I was like, man, I was just getting into the groove of it, and then they just like, oh, hold on. Just want to remind you. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're going to ruin the experience. Alright. Back into the game. Full screen. Take another couple bites here. No! Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm chewing on raw meat to stay alive. No! No! Ah. Oh, hold on. Let me get in there.
Weakness. Again.
Ah. Back up.
Is that all the fight you have in you? You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor? Oh, your life is hard.
He's got, I don't know if I can block that. I'll try it next time, but he's got that dart up in the background and then just, it could be a one-hit kill.
Let me remind you of your weakness. Again. Is that all the fight you have in you? You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor?
My timing is way off.
Your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
No. Stop doing this, please. You've already taught me this. Stop! Stop doing this. Again, you've taught me this before. Even if I'm retrying, you've already taught me. Stop spamming this stuff at me. All right, I'm going to continue. I'm going to try to open up the menu. Yeah, this is unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'm going to try to get right into the menu and see if I can turn tutorial pop-ups off, because it is really ruining my experience here. Before a battle, not during a battle. Do not do tutorial pop-ups during a boss fight. All right, pause. All right, okay, let's go into others. Please let me turn tutorial pop-ups off. Brightness, audio input. Nope, go back. Back into settings. All right, video, audio input, languages and gameplay. Game language, voice language, Cliff's accessories, Damien's, Anka's, display headgear, accessibility, camera shake, visual range, vertical, horizontal, auto, look ahead, blur intensity size, subtitles, depth of field. Is it journal maybe? Prologue, first encounter, faction quest challenges, knowledge, notifications. Knowledge. Man, look at all this. Look at all these notifications. Is it keeping a track of everything that I've ever done? Wow. Hold on, we're in the 16th here. Is this just for today? We're on the... No, I'm not going to do that. Sorry, that'd probably piss somebody off. It doesn't look like I can turn tutorials off, so I'm going to get pop-ups during battles, which is bad. All right, I'll put this in the gameplay category as well. Pop-up tutorials are too often jarring and misplaced. Never have tutorial pop-ups during a boss fight. Always before or after, not during. If a tutorial has already been shown once, ask the player if they would like this notification turned off for future retries of this encounter, which would be another good way of doing it. You could either just not have it, allow the player to turn it off, or ask the player, which this has been done before, ask the player, would you like to see this notification on retries? No, I would not. I don't want these pop-ups. They're like scratching like a scab that doesn't need to be picked. I know it's there already.
you of your weakness. Get it. Here. Is that all the fight you have in you?
Return to the battlefield.
You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor? Your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
Ugh. Oh, please stop. Please stop. And then, okay, this is the problem. They pause the tutorial, which pauses my gameplay as I'm about to put in the critical timing input to dodge this particular attack. And this particular attack is going to instant kill me or drain a significant amount of my energy. If you're throwing up a pop-up and then you throw me back into the combat and I have to re-input the input that I put in at the right time, you're making this combat suck. Pop-ups are the worst, especially during a battle. Pearl of Bliss, please remove this. You're making me want to not play this encounter. Oh, I'm eating raw meat. Alright, there's got to be something else I can eat here. It's all raw. Yeah. It's all raw meat. You know, the pause for the tutorial pop-up caused me to not be able to dodge. And it's like, I just want to let you know that you have the ability to dodge in the air, even though I'm not the one doing aerial combat. I think I'm going to give up here. Why? Because of the tutorial pop-ups. So I'm going to go cook myself some of that raw venison. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Pearl Abyss, please remove pop-up tutorials during a combat that requires precise timing. What a horrible thing to be in the heat of combat and you inputting a time-sensitive dodge, block, parry, and it's like, oh, wait. Let me show you how the combat's happening. Even though we've shown you multiple times and you tried multiple times. That's a really bad one. So I think what I'm going to do on this this share topic is I'm going to make this all red. Like, this is not good. Really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. Actually, maybe I'll make... No, I'll keep it all red. Yeah, not good. Not good. Pearl Abyss. You've been doing so great.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
And then this nonsense.
What is it?
Sure, it probably wouldn't be as impactful if I was able to just bring a bunch more healing items. And I was like, I don't care. I'll just sit here and spam healing. But, oh, man. Another quarry. There's so many quarries. I've seen massive open world games where there's one quarry. I've already found 3. And I'm only in a small, like, 10% of the map. Oh my gosh.
Well
That
met,
was painful,
stranger.
guys.
Well met.
I think. Let's go into our journal inventory. All right, I have foodstuffs, but I'm running out of it. I'm getting through all of this pickled vegetables and all of this jerky, and then I'm going into this 11 raw meat. So let's find... I wish I could put up a campfire wherever I wanted to. And if there is, maybe that's coming later. Let me get this back to full screen. I apologize. Alright, let's see if we can find... Yeah, there's a lingering frustration right now that I have with that combat and that pop-up. That pop-up tutorial ruins that that combat encounter. A Naginata. I actually don't know what a Naginata is in the Silent Hill series. I don't know what a Naginata is. The Japanese pole arm weapons. Oh, you've found toys. Alright, what is this over here? Foods? Can I cook here? Can I cook at this thing right here? What is this? What is this place? Oh, look at that cheese. Mmm. Alright, there's something with this place, but I have no idea what I can do here. Okay. Alright, I need a traveling salesman. I need somebody that can... I need a fireplace. I need a cooking pot. I need something that I can cook food on. Does anybody know where I could find a fireplace? Why can't I build my own fire? I'm gonna have to put that up. We'll put this as a gameplay. I don't know if this is something that will come later. Actually, let's do this as a question mark. Can I build my own campfire? Too often I need to cook raw meat from game. I'll say from hunted quarry. I am currently forced to return to a city or known nearby fire that is in close proximity Proximity to a travel point. I need to build my own campfires. It has to be a thing. It has to be. Alright, well, I am unable to find one, and we are running out of time. I've got a little about over an hour and 15 minutes remaining.
I tip my cap to you.
Oh, do you now? Would you happen to point and... Oh, here we go. Here we go. I need to...
You're a busy one,
I
friend.
need to cook right here. Here we are. Here we are. Yes. Oh, the front of his hood opens up. That's cool. Alright, we should be able to cook a bunch of these. Yeah. Yeah. Still cooking them vegetable sides. Toasted grains. I am noticing a glitch here. Let's say cooking. I'm gonna do speech to text here. During the cooking animation, the ground underneath the character is losing its lighting or texture. Alright, animation during the cooking. The ground underneath the character is losing its lighting or texture and appears solid gray. We'll say this needs a PF. Actually, this might be... that's fine. I'll leave it there. Grilled fruit. Small grilled fish. Let's make a small... let's do that. Let's make that one. Confirm. See how like the texture underneath the character there is kind of missing? Grilled vegetables. Alright, let's do grilled vegetables. Potatoes. Okay, that's a bug. To bring that back. We'll call this a glitch. Come on, you can do it. Let's fix it. Cooking. Speech to text. Appears when cooking vegetables like a potato, and the final animation shows the potato with texture that warps over the potato as the character moves the pan. Appears when cooking vegetables like a potato, and the final animation shows the potato with texture that warps over the potato as the character moves the pan. Perfect. It captured exactly what I needed. Thank you very much. Let's do some more fish. I want to just make sure that whatever it is I'm cooking, or whatever I have left when I go fight this crow guy again, is going to give me non-raw stuff. Alright, so we should have grilled all the fish. Nope, we still have another one. Yeah, the texture. You can see the gray texture underneath the character. It's just not looking good. Do I have another fish? I thought I only had one more left. Grilled veggies, a pumpkin, grilled fruit, toasted grains. Let's make these. Why can't I make more than one? Seems like I should be able to make more than one. Grilled vegetables. Oh, sorry. Grilled fruit, maybe? Oh, maybe it's the amount that I can bake, but it's the amount of ingredients required. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, I think we're good. I didn't notice that the face mask popped up. I have no idea how to close that. And does it even matter? Okay. We need to get back over to the fast travel point. Let's see if there was one close by. There was not. I need to probably get over here. Alright, so let's go over to the right. Let's get our horse. Somewhere over here there might be a fast travel point or some kind of other secret. But it is up in this direction somewhere. Alright. Is this taking me to the right location? Alright, let's pop over here, just to my left. Hopefully there's a fast travel point up here. Hope that's what it's telling me. Does not appear so. But there is something secret over here. Yeah, sorry for the camera. I apologize if that made anybody dizzy. Alright, well. Does not appear to be in here. Alright, no fast travel point. Boo! Would have been very convenient. Alright, we're going to try this again, folks. Save here. Alright, we have to go back through and fight all of his minions again, don't we?
expect him to go this far. Crew.
Oh, I have to fight his minions again? That's gonna waste energy, or waste resources. Oh, man.
You'll regret coming here, Greymane!
Boo.
Your arrogance ends now! Die!
You don't know your place. Came all this way to meet your death. Claim you! I'll leave it for my crown! Let me remind you of your weakness. Again.
No. Ugh. I'm waiting for that amazing tutorial pop up. Shame on you. No in-game combat current. Never do a tutorial pop up during combat.
Let me remind you of your weakness. Again. Is that all the fight you have in you? You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor? No, your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
Bastard. I think his crows are also attacking me. Here we go, pop-up tutorial. Stupid. You guys are causing me to lose a ton of health with your pop-up. It's BS, man. It's really unfortunate. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Come on, I've dodged that. Or sorry, I parried that. Now I'm doing poor. Like, just consecutive poor. Hit him. Oh, why didn't I hit? Why didn't I strike? No! Why didn't I strike? I parried him, and then I'm, like, mashing the attack button, and nothing. He just stands there like, I forgot what it meant to attack. Oh, man. Alright, we have about an hour left, and then I've got to go. And then we'll return maybe 3 hours after. Oh, man. That is a pain.
You of your weakness. you. You think this pathetic display is worthy of Mother's favor? Oh, your life is hardly worth the effort of taking.
Press when in flight to instantly consume stamina for a high-speed dash. Press while in flight. But I'm not in flight. This isn't even flight combat. Like, why are you telling me this? He's got a sliver of health. A sliver.
Should I be feeling overpowered yet?
Don't get cocky, Greymane.
Phase 2.
Your doom awaits.
What? What? The helmet is peak fashion, by the way. Yeah, I thought it looked cool. I don't know why it's open though. It was closed before. Like I have immunity to daze, which is good. This one's lightning resistance. Vision, confusion immunity. Oh, maybe it was just a different one. No. Yeah, why is it open? I felt like it was closed before. Oh, wow. That was a painful battle. It was fun battle, painful for the way that they were popping up that same tutorial over and over again, reminding me about aerial combat when the combat that I'm currently in has nothing to do with me being in aerial combat. Bad, 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 Pearl Abyss. Fix that, please. Please fix that. Never, ever, ever, never, never, ever have pop-up tutorials in time, like when timing is crucial. Do not do that. Do you guys have anything on you? Alright, I do have a maybe teleport point here. Yep, I do. Let's grab it. Alright, I have to go in there at some point. Am I even ready to go in there? You know what I think I'm going to do, y'all? I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I'm going to walk over and just kind of save it. I've gone now 4 hours on a normal 2-hour stream. So again, thank you all for dropping in, Muffin and see you. Appreciate you dropping in early, and Eldon, thank you for dropping in early as well and sticking around here with me. Your time spent with me is very valuable to me, so I appreciate you spending some of it. It's not a resource that you have a lot of to spend. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and save right here.
That was a good run. I might come back to it tonight, but I think I might get into Routine, a game suggested by our good friend Eldon here. We might jump into that for 2 hours. Or I might not stream at all. Who knows? Maybe I'll try to find somebody to hang out with and see what's going on in their streams if anyone is playing games that I want to watch. Otherwise, I'll just sit back, relax, and enjoy the leisurely distraction of some Netflix show. Who knows? All right. We are done. We are saved. That is it. We are title screen. Yes, please. Yeah, really having a great time. There's got to be frustration in combat because the combat's fun, so it's not me being upset with the combat because difficult games are fun. It's when you throw in stuff like this pop-up tutorial thing that they kept doing over and over during a crucial time in the battle, and when the tutorial that they're teaching you is not required or has nothing to do with the combat that you're currently in, they need to fix that. And if you are ever going to do tutorial pop-ups in a game, do it when the player is not currently actively participating in something. Do it before the combat or after the combat. And then, even then, if you have to do it for some reason, allow the player to choose, please do not remind me of this again because you've already told me. This is a tutorial that has been taught to me tens of hours ago, this whole maneuverability while I'm in flight. But you notice I wasn't in flight. I didn't need to be in flight. It wasn't a required combat. Where there was previous, there's a stream I did where I fought this entity that before one of the guys over at the Institute opened up a portal to the Abyss. Before that, an entity came out and it was an aerial combat. I needed to get up into the air to fight this guy. That tutorial was taught to me even before that, and I knew how to use it. Now they're throwing it at me, and I don't even need to know it. So yeah, the game is great. It is not perfect. No game is. As much as I love Cyberpunk 2077, it is not perfect. But damn are Pearl Abyss and CD Projekt Red trying their darndest to make it so. So I hope that's something that they fix. I hope any developer, anytime you make a pop-up tutorial, do not do it while the player is actively engaged in the thing they're doing. And especially don't give a tutorial when it has nothing to do with what the player is currently doing. And again, it might be an automated system. I don't know for sure. But yeah. I hope to be back here tonight. If not, I hope you all have a good weekend. I will likely not be streaming at all tomorrow. I'll return on Monday. If I do stream, it'll be very little, and it might just be a silent stream. So if you'd like to join me there, check back. If not, I will see everybody Monday morning, and we'll do some gameplay there. Hope you guys enjoy your rest of Saturday and your coming Sunday. See you guys very, very soon. All right. Bye. Tetris is perfect. That might be closer to. That might be closer to. All right. See you later, Eldon.